I need to stop yawning. I am so sleepy.
Care to go toe to toe?
I don't remember which way was. I think this was the shortcut. Yeah, this was the shortcut. What the fuck? Alright. Time to look in your path again. Yeah, I completely understand that.
Shockwave. It can't be! The seal gave out? Idris, even you couldn't hold it? I've no choice. In theory, it should work. And if all goes to plan, I'll be able to subdue the resurgence out. This is my chance to prove it. A binding forma I can't break? Who? Jump! Of course. I should have guessed. Tell me, why does change frighten you so? So be it. Oppose me if you dare. I am Zenon Griffgoat, Harbinger of the Future!
Ah, so he's a goat. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Let us stay a while and refresh.
Half of my iCore is down, so I might as well.
No choice now but to fight back.
Last time. Saved my ass in the encounter when I was running around fucking prison cell room, being chased by a fat guy, high in the armor, and it's the unfortunate thing is that it has a wind-up, so it can be cancelled. what the actual fuck?
It cannot happen, Diane. Center yourself.
How the fuck am I supposed to dodge that? Like, seriously, how am I supposed to dodge that?
Last strike is boundless.
Try not to get stunned, level impossible. That was an annoying variant. Yeah, I've had a spider like that, like, right
This looks to be an
next to me
authorization
before
card.
on my
In
wall.
fact,
I'm just like,
it looks to be one specially
hey
issued
Dad,
by
I'm too high
Zenon
for this.
himself.
Can you take care of it?
He granted them only to those he deemed worthy. The exceptionally gifted, his closest confidants upon this island. I'm certain it will prove valuable in due time, and not necessarily our present one alone.
I read that as Zenon Pass. I'm just like, fucking excuse me. I ain't no cyborg sympathizer. Not cyborg, Cyclops. I ain't no Cyclops
It is open
sympathizer.
now.
Yeah, that's completely understandable.
Incredible. It's so calm. I've never seen pathos so stable.
Few were equal to the task of understanding Zenon, and even fewer still of matching him. He was a man of unique conviction and of great resolve. Most of all,
Yeah.
he truly believed in the potential of his kith and kin. In that
I'll keep this
lone regard,
I'll keep this brief.
even I
Welcome in
must
everybody, I'm
admit,
GoodNight339, play games like
respect.
their stuff and things. Sometimes I build Gunpla, sometimes I ran a
You
D&D
must
one-shot
now
once.
journey to
We are
the
currently
Insula Carcere
fairly
of the
close
forest.
to the end game
But
of
be
Code
wary
Vein
of
2.
him.
We are currently
Zenon
about
is an incredible man and was known to be very persuasive.
to the
He may try to convince you to see things his way.
we're about to be
Only
introduced to the
remember
final
this.
hero.
Zenon belongs to a bygone era. Our duty is to the present one.
But yes, if you need to
No
raid and
matter
run,
how
eat, drink, sleep, whatever you guys need to
compelling his
do,
arguments or how clever
please do
his
so. Take care of
rhetoric,
yourself, take care of
I
your
implore
take
you
care of
to
your pets,
stay
or
true
else
to your
I
mission.
will trap you in a cocoon.
It is with pleasure
Also, take your meds
that
if you
I
need to take
shall
your
await
meds.
your return here.
How was stream? What were y'all playing?
Good luck, and be careful.
I will rise to the occasion.
I vaguely paid attention to that cutscene.
It is with pleasure.
All I really got from it was, despite that Zenon was an asshole, he did give us give us a lot of good scientific progress. Yep, not a problem. I forgot to do so.
Here we are, Insula Carcere in the past. Zenon's cell should be located just over there. Let's go.
Okay, let's change things up because I did finish that one. Willpower. I'm so far not overburdened. This will have to do. This will have to do.
Zenon sent for you? And keep your distance from me.
Rude.
According to Zenon's personal taste, this area features the stylings of the Far East. The taste eludes me, but it seems this sort of thing is appreciated by many.
Take a hike, pal. You're not getting me in trouble.
Rude.
A revenant hunter, are you? State your business. Goodness, look at the time. I'm off duty now. As far as I'm concerned, there was no one here.
Yeah, loser.
Welcome to my Zen chamber. I would hardly call it spacious, but it is blissfully free of noise. Perfect for letting one's thoughts...
Oh my god, he is a robot. And he's a kabuki.
Perk up those cochlears. That's the rhythm of hope!
Come, brethren, stand up and follow together for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let Ichor reign. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. Don't let your heart be tarnished until it's lifeless as a grave. Pick it up, make it shine as a gilded blade. Let's walk through the fire, yes, and transcend our limited lives, yes. The fear and pain we face endlessly, in the flames we share it all. Let's reach glory together.
Looks like you're still not convinced. Do not fear. Join me and the world will forever change. Yes, a golden morrow is just beyond the horizon.
Dance, brethren! Stand up and follow together for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let Ichor reign. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. And when the golden sun rises, we'll know that our day has come. Tomorrow is written today.
What? What the fuck just what just happened? the last thing I expected was a musical number. Secondly, why are there two Jadwigas here? Dragon. Is this man just a Jadwiga fan?
Zenon Griffgoat, our almighty Messiah. With him, we ascend the stairs of evolution.
Mike, I need you to understand this. This man here is supposed to be known as the worst of the
You
worst.
must be the new test subject. May your rebirth be an occasion to rejoice.
The worst of the worst. And that's why he's in a high security prison.
Welcome to Zenon Griffgoat's private quarters. Would you care for some tea?
And, like, not only does he have 3 copies of Jadwiga, he has Jadwiga on his... I forget what that specific Japanese dress is called. And there's a Jadwiga endowment on his chest, and 4 Jadwigas on his thing on his back. He's a Jadwiga simp, which I can respect.
Behold! Isn't she beautiful? Modeled after my late wife, Sibyl, she is the latest addition to my Dragom line. A worthy tribute to her beauty. Surely it inspires you to wax eloquent about her majesty, yes? Please, join me in my exultation! A fair appraisal, to be sure. However, before her true perfection, my creation is a pale imitation! Nevertheless, any praise for my wife warms my heart. How about some tea? I have the very finest you'll find on Magmel Island. Now then, I don't believe we've met before, and I do love a mystery. Here, show me your Zenon pass. Ooh, well. Yes, this is a genuine article personally issued by me. Possessing it is proof of our friendship. Furthermore, it signifies your strength, and I can always use strength. I shall see to it that you're granted free access to most of these grounds. How, you ask? It's quite simple, really. A bit of charm and a soupçon of tact. All the guards have become good chums of mine. In light of our friendship, broad though my definition may be, they're only too happy to grant me certain, much appreciated favors. One can never have too many friends, can one? Now, shall we discuss the mutual perks of our new covenant? I guarantee you'll relish the benefits. No, this must be... Quickly! Get down!
Well.
Oh, good. You've come too. This time felt most dire. happened so suddenly. But if I'm not mistaken, the shockwave we felt was the rupture of progenitor Idris's seal. The resurgence will soon be unleashed upon this world. The wrath of the upheaval. It is almost upon us.
Simply perfection. An exquisite blend, if I do say so.
What are you doing here?
Oh, don't mind me. Please, feel free to continue your conversation.
How did...
A shared mental construct, yes? This is most fascinating.
How did you get in here? It shouldn't be possible.
What's that you said? Shouldn't be possible? I'm afraid the endless abyss of
Nah, it was an
possibility
hour-long
eludes
nap.
you,
I just...
my dear. Well, are you perchance?
You know who I am?
Ah, pardon the interruption. Really, you mustn't mind me. Now, I'm most keen to get more closely acquainted with you both. We were discussing the details of our partnership, if you recall. Well, I happen to own several labs on the frontier. They're experiencing complications on account of the shockwave. It's really quite inconvenient. Couldn't have come at a worse time and all that. Agree to get them functioning again, and I shall gladly lend my hand in securing that which you both seek. What say you?
All right. Agreed. We will help you.
A wise decision! We can discuss the details outside. For now, I bid you adieu.
I really want to know who Jadwiga is to him. If it's another one of those Dagon, or if she's actually Zenon's wife.
I must admit, it's shocking coming face to face with a hero in here, let alone Zenon. It remains to be seen how much we can trust him, but we're lucky he agreed to work with us so quickly. At any rate, let's see what he wants us to do.
How do I leave here again? Ah, it was the mirror.
We haven't much time. Let's get straight to the point. I have 3 laboratories, one each in the Sunken City, Undead Forest, and Corroded Scar. They are quite critical to me. My surrogates are normally tasked with their operation, you see, but the recent shockwave has caused them to malfunction. It's become quite a pain in the derriere. Left alone for too long, my reams upon reams upon reams of scientific findings may well be lost. And that, my dear new friend, is precisely where you come in. Don't worry about the technicalities of scientific work yourself. I'll simply warp to your coordinates once you're there. Then we can retrieve my malfunctioning surrogates. Did you follow all that? Yes? Good. Delightful! Then off you go now. Quick, quick. Time waits for no one. Quickly make your way to my 3 labs. You'll find one each in the Sunken City, Undead Forest, and Corroded Scar. There are other matters I must attend to first, but I will teleport to you when you arrive on site. Good luck.
Suddenly my cortisol spiked. Yep. It's these points. Bleh. I've been waiting to take care of these points.
Come again!
I don't think I've ever explored this part. Whole lot of nothing. Finally, we get to go into this goddamn building.
Excellent work. I knew you could be trusted. My surrogate should be located in the lab's core. Oh, one thing to keep in mind. A system's malfunction will trigger their self-defense mode. Perhaps a misstep on my part. All intruders will be shot on sight, no questions asked. That includes us, so be ready for a combat fracas most ferocious! Of course, I'm here to help if you'll kindly open up and lend me your back, yes? Oh, my word, how homely. Take care not to let my superior mind chisel years off your life. Now, onward! Perhaps you'd like to hear one of my lectures while we rest.
No. Oh, time to see what kind of weapons this dude wields. Somehow I don't think it's a greatsword, despite his size.
Prepare
Oh, it's an axe. Oh, that makes sense. Or is that a halberd? Well, it might as well be an axe, given his size.
My omniscience eludes me.
Ah.
When in doubt, trust your instincts. This plant's nectar is invaluable for evidence. Should have taken a sample for study.
Ah. Do 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 do.
Did hope run dry without me? Ask well. Going well. Now to regain our lead.
Fuck! Couldn't get away from that.
Watch yourself! There's someone looking down on us.
Bitch!
Excellent. Perhaps we can start the tea. Must I always be so...
Oh, Zenon duplicate 1.
That's the first lab secured, as is my work. Splendid job! Even I could only have done a modicum better. With the help of my surrogates, I'm able to run multiple experiments in parallel. The bulk of my efforts, however, are dedicated to researching the resurgence.
You know, he reminds me of
I've
Billy
tasked
from
my surrogates
Zenless.
with guarding my findings, hence the stringent security. Idris' seal has begun to deteriorate. Thus, we can't lose my work. Onwards! You must make your way to my next lab.
Then there's this one, which I think the way to... I think the easiest one to get to it there is this one. It's just a straight road there. Meet me. This was not the abandoned building I was looking for. Or was it? It was, but just the other one that was part of it. Elevator going down.
Here it is. Let's reconnoiter and retrieve. Promptly now. With the seal weakening, every second is precious. I hate to trouble you, truly I do. Can we go faster? Idris tried to buy time, but we need a permanent solution. Some way to quell the resurgence for good. Ah, you look intrigued. There's a spark of curiosity in your eye that's just ever so adorable. But first, we have my surrogates to collect. You know the drill. Forward march, comrade!
shotgun. I guess that elevator's broken. Come on, pick it up. Thank you.
Look down. I see enemies.
Ha! Idiot. Couldn't keep his footing. Oh, there's another one. I missed an item. Well, I missed that. No, I didn't miss that item.
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily.
Jumping puzzle was a success.
Let's rest. I have new data to compile.
Yeah, let's rest.
Must I always?
Ow! What the fuck?
Don't despair. I am still with you.
Did not mean to do that twice.
That's two secured! Color me impressed! I'll deign to call upon you more in the future. As a token of my confidence, it's time I filled you in on my findings to date concerning the resurgence phenomenon. Notebooks and pencils out, please, because first...
Oh god.
A lesson on Revenant history is in order. As you know, Revenants are blessed with prodigious lifespans. We can live hundreds or even thousands of years with an ease that belies our age. Nevertheless, a choice group, known as the nigh-immortal Progenitors, left their indelible mark upon history. I know it's splitting fine hairs by human standards, but surely you can grasp life everlasting trumps a few millennia? Naturally, this begs the question. Just what exactly separates Progenitors from modern-day Revenants? My findings pointed to a single historical juncture when Revenants inexplicably became mortal. Even the oldest Revenants began dying off after a few millennia. Technically, dying isn't the right way to put it. A restriction was imposed on their lifespan. Alas, that delightful cliffhanger is all we have time for. But remember this. Eventually, all Revenants came to be born with a predetermined lifespan. And this was no act of nature.
I mean... yeah, that makes sense. I'm taking the elevator to the top because, just so I can get the items I missed. Yeah. Blanca. Piss. Now, gotta land it this way first. Well, I guess that was not the right spot to teleport to. Let's teleport here. I'm sovereign. Never mind. I don't remember you being here the last time.
Welcome. This is it, the final lab! You've done well traversing so much of the frontier. I've been observing you very closely. You've convinced me your potential will be crucial in times to come. Now, let us conclude this final step. Once the deed is done, I have something important to give you.
Is it a hot babe? I hope it's one of your hot babes.
Perhaps you'd like to hear one of my lectures while we rest.
Bitch didn't even give me time.
Have you forgotten something?
I ain't forget shit. Suck my dick. Suck my tiny penis, baby.
Might even be half as good as me.
Ah, fuck, it's another one. Only this time, if I fall to my death. This is bullshit. Again? God, I hate these things.
I shall be at your side momentarily. Let us grow together. You dare cross the see if you can dodge this.
Classes, but it didn't swap any buffs.
See if you can dodge this. research material is now accounted for. 1,000 thanks, my friend. Now, I believe we ended our last lesson on the resurgence prematurely. Let us rectify that. You recall how I said a revenant's lifespan is predetermined? But why? To what end were they mortalized? Well, I struck upon a revelation! As the revenant population grows, the bloodborne powers of each individual are incrementally stimulated! The more our numbers grow, the more each individual's powers swell. But each vessel can only house so much energy in reserve. Soon the power corrupts our flesh, eventually bursting forth into the world!
I can't believe he blew up his own creature.
Nature. A cataclysm triggered by a population overload. An end for our time. I suspect that the progenitors discovered this truth ages ago. Naturally, they were forced to devise a countermeasure of some kind. Thus, they artificially limited our lifespans. To avert the resurgence, they constrained our revenant population growth by force.
Okay.
Give me your Zenon pass. I've updated its credentials. You now possess the highest level of clearance. Well, highest next to me, I suppose. Strangely enough, I issued a pass of the same number to one of the servants that was in my chamber. How odd that you should share the same exact one as they. I can't have issued the same code twice, nor could it be a forgery. And there's no way for you, our perennial outsider, to have stolen it. Do you care? Ergo, 2 copies of the same pass do indeed exist, albeit with one infinitesimal difference. That being yours shows nearly a century's worth of wear and tear. I'm certain now, more certain than ever before, that your shared potential will be positively integral to my vision for the future. Now, hold out your hand. Ha! Whoop! Whoop! Ah!
Yeah, I knew it.
Whew! Fancy that. I've outdone myself. Take this, you've certainly earned it. If you find yourself in need, simply call. My powers are at your disposal. Now, if you'll excuse me, science calls! The research you helped me recover is all out of sorts and needs to be recompiled from scratch. Never fear. I'll forge your potential into it. Put your best foot forward, and don't give in to despair. Farewell!
What a weird man.
Zenon Grifgoat. What a tempestuous character. At any rate, we should discuss our next steps. Please find me at a missile.
Didn't mean to do that, but for some reason... For some reason... my iCar cast is up. How do I bring it down? What's the ability? What's the bond that I used? Oh, I see why. Probably.
We finally fulfilled Zenon's request. And though it was rather taxing, it was good work. Now then, take a look at this. It seems there's more to this upgraded pass of his than improved access credentials. This is the key. At least, I believe it is. This pass is imbued with enough pathos to break through his present-day cocoon. It may be time to finish this quest.
That was quick.
We should now be able to release the hero Zenon. We can finally end this. Though, I've been thinking about his theory. About revenant overpopulation being the cause of the resurgence. If he's right, we will always live in fear. As long as revenants still live, we will never be rid of the resurgence. My apologies. This is no time for us to be second-guessing ourselves. The world's fate hangs in the balance. We need to be decisive. We can't afford to delay longer. In any case, we should head back to the present. We must report our findings to Lady Lavinia.
That skill was never a I-core. It was 6 I-core. So why... And the other... Some of my skills went up by 2. No, my skills in general went up by 2. What the hell's going on? Yes. Our buddy that we just helped out had an RGB cape. How we doing, Wisp?
Thanks to your efforts, I have recovered all of my research data. I will discover a means to combat the resurgence. Of that there is no question.
Screwed? What's
Likewise,
up?
it falls on you as well to fulfill your
Taking a
duty.
sip.
May this day be the first of a brighter future! Thanks to your...
What a weird guy. No, it's still... Oh. Okay, so Forma attack up at the cost of higher Ichor use. Yep, that makes sense. I'm a dum-dum.
We completed the time jump.
Welcome back. And well done retrieving the key to Zenon's seal.
Lady Lavinia, if you please, there is something I wish to ask you. When we were in the past, when we spoke to Zenon, he felt Progenitor Idris's seal was a temporary measure, so he was working on his own solution. If that's so, if he believed so strongly in a better solution, why did he give his life to perform the seal? When we made contact with Zenon's pathos, we saw someone immobilize him with a forma. Maybe he was sacrificed against his will? Who would do that? And moreover, there was something else. We learned from Zenon that revenants are indirectly responsible for the resurgence.
I feared this would happen when I sent you to him. You've learned too much. Lou, you must listen to me. There are some aspects of the upheaval you needn't know about.
What?
Can kinda hear me? Alright,
I am truly sorry. Believe me when I say it is for your own well-being.
Test 1, 2.
The same goes for the resurgence. I admit, Zenon's claims can't be readily dismissed. But whether Zenon is right or wrong, whether you know all the details or not, we must face facts.
Oh, okay,
Eliminating the heroes is
Wisp.
the only hope our world has. Finish your preparations and do what must be done. Finish your preparations and...
Yeah, I think I'm ready. Hopefully Zenon's, like, saving Zenon will be longer, because that was a very short story quest. Oh?
Aha! So we meet again. Splendiferous! Of all the myriad possibilities I considered, none were as exhilarating as this!
Zenon, where are we?
It has been a long time indeed, O heiress to Idris's mighty power. I used that mental construct of yours as inspiration to erect my own, a photo. I also transferred a portion of my consciousness into that Zenon pass, thus turning it into a key that will transport you here. But alas, the construct won't last long. We must conclude our business quickly. Let us do what must be done.
What just...
All will become clear when the time is duly right. For now, my time, at least, appears to have run out.
What the fuck did you just do?
How did things go wrong?
My dear, there's no need to rush. Simply do what must be done. And see it through to the very end. Now, there's no time to be complacent. Weapons at the ready. Prepare for the hour of reckoning. The stage is set! Come forth! For it is Zenon Griffgoat you face!
Oh boy! Is he a fucking Minotaur? Holy shit! He went from Japanese themed to Greek themed.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
Hero Zenon. Typically there's a nickname involved with enemies. Well, with the bad versions. Ow, what? used to. Completely stopped. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh my god, he's digivolving. Hero Zenon, digivolve to... It's just a deific version of him. The fuck? What the fuck? What in the Final Fantasy? Hey Pixie, sorry. You missed out on the glory that is Zenon. I'm sure you'll see soon enough, but Zenon was a delight. And we learned that the resurgence happens because of overleverage of weapons. There we go. Oh, almost missed that. Good. I missed most of that. First try. But yes, he was an eccentric eccentric cyborg kabuki.
Finish this.
Why are you so bloodthirsty over this man?
We know what we must do. There must be no other choice.
Oh right, Lavinia thing. Well, he did do experiments on other remnants. Which is why he's in jail. But he was also studying the resurgence.
If revenants continue to proliferate unchecked, Their blood will trigger a mass mutation of all matter. If this world is to have a future, revenants must submit to nature's course. Indeed, Sabine has long left to live herself. Yet Sabine, the world never looked quite as beautiful to me.
Oh, also, Sibyl, his wife, one that we're just realizing is dead.
Today will do anything for more time. Even if it means changing the ordinance.
Apparently,
What compelled their ceaseless
looked just like
thirst for
Jadwiga.
more life? In unison,
and he has a bunch of Jadwiga clones
a life
all over his
ended
room in the past.
prematurely is one bereft
And he has all of his adornments somewhere has multiple Jadwigas.
Blinds them to the ruin they cause. The egotists fancy their lives are worth more than yours, my Dragom! But no more! This must end. My dearest Sabine, I promise you, I shall upend this world built upon their lies! All will know that your life was a thing of beauty. And never again will anyone say otherwise!
Oh, he went into all this research because of Sabine. I don't.
Zenon.
I mean, it kind of reminds me of a particular
Farewell,
room.
Zenon Griffgoat. Heretic that you were worthy of respect. Your sacrifice has bought this world a century of life. We won't let this time go to waste. I can promise you that much.
What was I saying? Oh, a certain room in Curse's Strahd.
You two have done superbly in dispatching the hero Zenon. The magnitude of your feat cannot be overstated. You have nearly saved the world.
Lady Lavinia, I'm sorry. I'm not sure this was the right thing to do.
Only time will tell. For now, we must forge ahead and hope the results will bear us out. We grow ever closer to achieving our goal. First, let's return to Magmel. There is much to learn. The last hero is, well, I must tell you of him.
Oh, so Zenon wasn't the last
It's up
hero?
to us to make good on the path we've taken. For Zenon's sake, as much as anyone else. Let's head to Magmel and hear what Lady Lavinia has to say.
Now that we've done this, let us go to the past to see if we can... Let's see if there's any sort of quests for the Zenon of the past. Yep, speak to Zenon. I wonder if he's here in Magmel, or if we have to go to
Something the matter? I'm always happy to help.
or if we have to go back to the prison. I mean, it'd be faster to check the prison first, but, like, we're here already, so, like, eh. The only place I could think of where he would be is Jadwiga's room.
You better spend some money.
I'll talk to you again in the future, or the present day.
What is it? You and me? Always happy to...
Hey there. Means the world. You and me...
Hold on, let me check this. So, I read somewhere that Lise doesn't join the hot tub because she's afraid of hot water or something, or doesn't like hot water. I'm gonna do that again. Ah, there he is. So he's in here somewhere. And it makes sense why he wouldn't get into the spring. Probably not exactly good on his joints. Or his skin. Technically. Where in the... Gosh diddly dang... Oh, there he is. Also, first thing to see on his back.
Eureka! Inspiration strikes again! Hail and well met, my dear comrade.
Also, there was a music number when we first met him.
The fate of the very world hangs in the balance, and none can assist but you. Come, it is imperative. I was sifting through my memories of the resurgence research when, lo and behold, I was positively thunderstruck, like a bolt from the blue. There is a hole, a wicked void in my memory sphere. On Insula Carcere, I was subjected to forma torture. Naturally, I bore the brunt of it handily, seeing as I am an Ubermensch, after all. As it turns out, an infinitesimal fraction of the whole was compromised. Me, Zenon Griffgoat, now standing here bereft of total recall? That defies all reason! All I remember was that the memory was of utmost importance. That may be more harrowing than its loss. At any rate, left unattended, the string on the sword hanging above our heads is liable to snap at any moment. I must embark on an epic journey to stimulate my glorious hippocampus. Care to join? I know what you're thinking, and yes, I will reward you handsomely for your time. First, there's a place I'd like to visit on Magmel Island. If you're ready, we shall embark immediately. Let us make all due haste. Let us be off, then. Fret not. My tithe has graced your purse. Ha! Precisely what I'd expect from a dear friend.
I love this man.
Eureka! Marvelous! Ukiyo-e is an art form of the Far
Oh,
East.
by the way, there's a new P Bandai entry grade new Gundam
My collection is left
that
all
is
the better thanks to
ukiyo-e
you.
themed.
If you're of the mind to, I would happily walk you through it.
All right, let's gift give. One sec, checking my tabs. By the way, now that I got everybody here, work for the next 2 weeks is gonna be borked a little. Tomorrow I work, and then I'll have the next day off, and then next week I'll have Sunday, Monday off, but not Tuesday. Alright, Zenon. Do I got sushi on me? No.
We must.
Can't you see? I don't believe it. These things are still out there. Are you familiar with Buka Rally? In all the parallel worlds I've seen, it stands supreme. I'd lost my entire collection, so this means a lot to me.
Burger Rally is a thing in both the God Eater and Code Vein universes.
Seems we have...
Right. And you just fucked up your sleeping schedule again. Ah. Ain't done yet.
This is...
Boing.
Eureka! Japanese cuisine is an art elevated to new heights by your hands, my dear friend. You have made my very day a masterpiece.
I think Jose likes Odin bread the most. Yeah.
We must
hate to dip into that hour, but I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I think I'm lactose intolerant. Okay.
I'll upgrade.
Well, shit.
Take good care of the. I'll upgrade. Take good care of the.
Some of the weapons that I just got, I should... Well, fuck, Pixie. That's fucked up. There's a lot of things in this world that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Hmm. First dungeon, That's a shocker.
Marvelous. Yes, simply splendid. I tell you sure, and I tell you true, there is no pleasure like high tea with a vista. This was a scenic spot that Sabine and I discovered on one of our jaunts. It all seemed so simple then. Sipping tea was our leisure, a historic pastime we made our present.
How'd you drink that?
Euphoric over her memory has kindled my endorphins! Now, to stimulate the hippocampus!
This
Nothing.
man.
That's odd. That aside, tell me how the tea tastes. I take a certain pride in it, and these leaves are delightful. Ah, very good indeed.
Yep.
You have
The
a
Zenon.
refined palate. In any case, enough time dithered away. Time to head to the next spot.
Oh, I accidentally
That's right,
blushed.
we're visiting another nostalgic gem. More beautiful land on the scenic coast of my lifelong honeymoon. Ah, what a glorious occasion for us all. I say we enjoy it. In fact, I insist we do. Onwards!
He's an eccentric scientist and a romantic. And like I was saying before, here's the back of his kimono. And then, like, everything around, like, the chest. Yep.
What will your curiosity uncover, I wonder?
He looks like a rejected Power Rangers villain that would turn to the protagonists. Like, I could see him being the type of Power Rangers villain who was tricked into being a villain, and then...
Go on then! Try as you might, you'll never break this machine! Ah, what I would give to ride with my darling wife behind me.
I don't think I've ever been here, because this is a collapsed cavern in the past. He looks like he could be both a mentor and a, like I was saying, villain turned protag. Or supporting cast. I could also see him being like, what was the one where there was a, I think it was Time Force. There was a cop, a robot cop from the future. At least I'm pretty sure that was his backstory. No. It was definitely before SPD. Because SPD, the only one that I can think of is, what was his name, Sam? Okay, so it does look like I've been here before, because I'm seeing all the things. I can... And I'm seeing treasure, so I've definitely been here before. I just do not remember this place. Blue Centurion. Yes, I was thinking Blue Centurion, who was Turbo. He was Turbo. He was Turbo for half of that season, for 2 episodes of In Space, and he made a cameo in SPD. And that cameo was literally the gang playing a fighting game, and Blue Centurion is one of the characters in that fighting game. But yeah, he definitely reminds me of a Blue Centurion kind of character. Oh, right. I remember what I was going to do now. Like, I'm sitting here thinking what the hell I was doing. So, highway. Collapse tunnel, that's what it was. Of course. Of course. Of course, Pixie. Oh, that wasn't it. Fuck. Oh, jeez. Formative. Oh, I see how he's riding on the back. Oh, that's funny. Now, this cave was collapsed in the future.
The chill in the air must mean we are approaching the undead forest.
Oh god, I don't know if I know what you're talking about.
Found something, have you?
Oh. I was not whatever I was expecting no, I'm thinking of Apollo. Yeah, that's definitely an Ares. Like, I was thinking handsome blonde boy for Apollo. But also, like, whenever I think of Ares, thanks to the Fate series, I think red mobile suit, basically. Because Ares in the Fate series, at least in Fate Grand Order, is a red mech.
Suppose the roller coaster is still run.
Granted, all of the Greek gods were alien robots in Grand Order, but that's neither here nor there. You know what? I just realized. I'm gonna hazard a guess as to say Zenon was inspired by Gilgamesh.
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily.
So wait, Sector, is your idea go furry rangers?
Yes, yes, quite. When the tea is good, then the life is good. Now that I'm relaxed, I believe it's time to work some memory magic. Come along now, dear gray matter of mine. Show some gusto!
Ah,
Well,
Jungle
it sounds
Fury. I was
seems
just
to be
thinking of that guy
custom
yesterday.
Perhaps next time. I took my daughter here once, shortly after she was born. Joyous times, truly. Lamentably, we've since grown quite estranged. Nevertheless, I was relieved to hear she's settled down at Magma. Precisely! She is the spitting image of my wife, and every bit as lovely. I wanted her to live with me, of course, but alas, prison is hardly a home for a growing girl now, is it? As it happens, she inherited my, shall we call it a freedom of spirit? My meddling would only irritate her. As long as she's happy, I'm happy. When all is said and done, what more can a parent ask for? I do send her presents quite regularly, mind you. If only she'd reply sometime, just once in a blue moon. Should you, perchance, to cross paths with her, would you befriend her? Of all my acquaintances, I can't think of a better person than you to be by her side. Now then, all that's said and done, we'd best be moving on!
So that's his relation to her. Jadwiga is his daughter. Oh.
Not today!
So all those Jadwiga clones aren't Jadwiga clones. Operation Overdrive. I think that's.
It is I, brilliantly manifest once more.
I think that was the last one they did. Like, no, never mind. I just know that nowadays, each Power Ranger themes is now just Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, just a little different. I know I didn't like the aesthetic, but that's mostly because there really wasn't much of a theme.
I beg your pardon. I shall...
Though, come to think of it, wasn't Johnny Young Bosch the mentor that one? Oh, fuck off. clearly I need to explore this place now, given I haven't done so in the present, or the past. Because we only explored this place in the present. Shit. Alright, so I'm wasting my time. There you are, you son of a bitch. I know there are aspects of it that are fucked up for what it was. Like, if I remember correctly, the Red Ranger's actually an android duplicate of, someone he's modeled after.
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily.
The last one that I actually watched was, I think Jungle Fury.
Too much blood.
I know Rockstar has been continuously fucking themselves over. I just can't remember what the last thing they did to fuck themselves over. Okay, I think that's this place thoroughly explored. Except for maybe like one building in here. No, I see something over there. Oh, yeah. I don't care. That's fine. It's only going to be on... It's only going to be exclusively on Netflix for 6 hours. It's interesting that they're doing that, but like, I don't care. It's just a sneak peek. Not only is it just a sneak peek, but it's a sneak peek that's exclusively on Netflix for 6 hours. So to me, it's a kind of a nothing burger. Is it stupid? Kinda. Actually, it's very much stupid. But it could be dumber. Like, a way it could have been dumber is it... Oh, I remember now. Okay. I remember when we first cleared this area, we went to the top of this tower, and there was this wide open spot up there. I couldn't bring out my bike to float down, but it was a weird open area with no items, no nothing. So I was wondering what the actual hell that was for. And I think that'll be this... And as soon as I don't have aggro, where's the other spot? No. I don't remember.
All eyes on me now.
Like, I'm still gonna get GTA 6. Which, yeah, sure, maybe I don't know. But I'm willing to wait the extra, what, year before it drops on PC? Because like I was telling one of my buds, there's no point in getting a PS5 or buying anything on PS5 if you're just going to be doing the same thing on a PC and have a better experience on the PC. Waiting for it to be on sale might actually be the play, but I love Zenon. I love overly goofy, big characters that are intelligent, but not that wise. I think there was like an item up here. No, yeah, there's a chest up there last time. Really, you think so?
Only the hands of a fine engineer could create such dependable machinery.
Zenon, it's an elevator. I get what you're saying. Oh. That's a funny meme, Pixie.
Tea is served.
Nothing like it for the weary mind. As doom inches ever closer, we must take solace in our diversions. And perhaps it is time frittered away, but what better thing is there to fritter? An overburdened mind invites folly, and folly invites mistakes. Take my advice. Cherish the company of your friends. Now then, let us try once again. Hippocampal stimulation! No luck. How baffling. Let's finish our tea and chance the next spot. By the way, your posh motorcycle there, did you know that was a brainchild of mine? Surely you're not surprised. I gave it away some time ago. That you should end up its owner proves that chance takes no chances. Knowledge may be a virtue, but some things in this world are best left a mystery. Don't say I didn't warn you.
It's a bike.
Wouldn't you rather let sleeping dogs lie? But alas, too late. It has been asked and shall be answered. The frame didn't fit my Herculean stature. I realize that a touch too late. Keep that between you and I, yes? My tea craving is amply and aptly sated. On to the next spot, my friend. Forward, ho!
He got rid of it. First of all, Zenon, rude. He got rid of the bike, the blueprints for the bike because he realized, oh shit, I'm too big. And instead of, you know, just finishing one of them, and then this man, I swear to God. I'm gonna say what Moist Critical said about...
Not the most opulent view for the greatest drink known, but it has its quaint charm. An addition by subtraction, so to speak. Now then, without further ado, let's get stimulating! No effect. None at all. So be it. There's always next time. Because of our longevity, many revenants become fixated on legacy. What they will be leaving behind. I was once the same, striving constantly for perpetual excellence. It was my raison d'être. My wife, on the other hand, she held the opposite view. As I saw it, aging was a disease, an act congruent to decay. My wife believed otherwise. She often spoke of the beauty inherent in the transience. Time itself was what made things lovely to her. In one fell swoop, she pulled me out of my pessimism and made every day a celebration. A looking in on life's splendor. Do you understand?
Your wife has nice tits.
I mean, does that track well to you? I see. Like my wife, you see the world in a dint of roses. Growth, change, death. Life as it is. We must cherish that feeling. We mustn't lose sight of it to the very end of all things. Surely that's enough pondering. I fancy my chances at the next spot. Really, I do. Many thanks for accompanying me on this little quest of mine. If only this confounded memory would cooperate with our fastidiousness! This faux pas may go down as the greatest blunder in the epic of Zenon Grifgoat. Nevertheless, I haven't conceded yet. Now, I stimulate my hippocampus in earnest! I simply pray my mighty cerebellum doesn't blow Magmel to oblivion! I can't remember. This is not like me. This is shameful.
Must I suffer twice what I've already lost? Sabine! How fare you, my love? We have come to nurse you back to health. Name your desires, whatever they may be. If I can decree it, you shall have it.
Thank you, Zenon. You know, if I could have one thing... The first flowers you ever gave me, how sweet they were.
Yes, I remember. I knew you liked flowers, so I sent you a bouquet I arranged myself. But is that enough, Sabine? There are so many other wondrous things. You need only ask.
Yes, it's what I want. You weren't sure I'd like them, and you worked yourself into a tizzy for my sake. It was a labor of love, not reason. I'm not long for this world, but my love for you will never perish. So please, don't grieve for too long. I'll be with you always.
Man really loved his wife.
So this was the missing memory. It was with me all along. But it had become such a part of my being, there was no need to recall it.
Oh, that's such a cute thing.
Thank you, my friend, for your undying patience. A love that outlives the flesh, that outlives all that we are and become. It was only lost, never forgotten. More the fool was I for doubting. Centuries have gone by, but I still feel it as I did then. The love she bequeathed me still lights my way, still fires the furnace of my soul like an undying flame. You helped me to see that again. From the bottom of my heart, I, Zenon Griffgoat, am most grateful. A gift is in order. It's the least.
I love his voice.
A simple trinket, perhaps, but one I'd like you to have. I know the handiwork is crude, but nevertheless, I hope you will accept it. Really? Well, thank you very much.
Thus concludes our journey of reminiscence. Let's put the past behind and march forth into the future. Let's go nix a calamity. Life and beauty for all. This is my decree, and so it shall be done.
He's so dumb. I love him. Alright, so let's go back to the present. I also should check back over here just in case, but I'm pretty sure Zenon is now just completely done, which is weird, because we don't go back to, like, fix his past.
Styled after the Far East, perhaps?
Yeah, there's no bond to follow. Or peek at, or whatever. Weird.
We are on the cusp of success, of an
Which one
unprecedented
sector?
victory. It is time, then, to discuss the final hero. Valentin Voda.
Oh.
Formerly the forsworn heir of Voda House. And my biological son.
Oh!
I had a feeling.
Now, he lies dormant, buried deep within the very heart of Luna Rapaces. The time has come to undertake this voyage, to gird our hearts, and vanquish him. I have already prepared everything we need to complete our mission. When you're ready, truly ready, to face what lies ahead, come speak to me. I will ready a portal to transport you.
So the tattoos on her body are
Valentin's the final hero,
a formula.
and we have to slay him. I'm afraid we're in for a fierce battle. We'd best be fully prepared.
I will now transport us to Luna Rapaces. Are you ready to depart? We'll go when... I will now... We'll go when you're sufficient.
Let's give real
Now,
quick.
let's go see Lady Lavinia when you're...
Lou, your number ones are First Love Juice and Every History Book. And Fragrant Black Tea.
We must remain steadfast. Now, let's go see...
Have a good night, Pixie. See ya in a couple days.
We must...
Yeah, I didn't watch that one, but I have been kind of keeping up on it.
Prove it.
Oh, shit.
You've reminded me of... Are you a... Are you a... Are you a... Are you a... Time to...
Noah likes souffles. Sharp
So Valentin,
knife and
but our
cookbook.
path. You got a minute? I need to ask a favor of you. Oh, I caught wind of a rumor that the engraved weapons may have been secretly forged there. If it's true, all the pieces begin to fall into place. There's no rush. Let me know when you're ready to go. Thanks for tagging along. Come on. Let's investigate Insula Carcere. There might be truth in the rumors.
Souffle.
Remember.
Remember! Abdul is so fucking awesome.
I see. So the heroes have been defeated. Your mission is nearly done as well. Come back in one piece. You're hauling these in. As usual, here's your payment. Each of these stones is a fragment of lost history. the byproduct of meddling with space-time. In a way, they're like the remains of worlds I snuffed out. Thanks to you, I can give them a proper send-off. As for the rest of my story, the levy of my brush with disaster was imposed not on me, but my inner circle. They were charged for failing to rein me in. You'll find no better example of how sickening Revenant law can be. Since then, I stopped seeking out things I wanted. Or rather, I lost my sense of desire. Listen to me ramble. I've said enough. Rocks. Bring them to me. Seems we have Seems... My shops...
It's a shame that Lee's isn't part of, well, all this in the present, even though he saved her. Like, actually saved her.
I will now
Oh,
together.
wait, no. Noah's shenanigans. Let's do Noah's shenanigans first. Ah, right! There was that locked door in this area.
I feel great! Going all out!
Come on, let me move, thank you.
Hey now, High Roller. Bingo. I had a feeling we'd find it here. Let's check it out. If my hunch is right.
Oh,
It is
this
our
is different.
duty as revenants to watch over and guide humans. But the salvation of humanity will require more than a small, privileged group brandishing power. After the tragedy at the Academy, I became a spy for Voda House. I forged a secret pact with Zenon Griffgoat to mass-produce weapons of my own design. To save more humans, it was imperative that even our weakest revenants be capable of defeating horrors. But when my ties with Zenon were exposed, I was branded a criminal and forced to do Voda House's bidding. My final mission was an assault on Magnell Island as a warning to Valentin, whose dangerous research must be prevented. I leave these weapons to the future, in the hope that they will one day save more human lives.
So this is your power to materialize pathos. France, it was you. Rest in peace, my old friend. I'll see that your will is carried on. In the end, it was your question that led to the breakthrough. Back in our academy days, France asked me something once. Asked if I'd considered the feelings of those dependent on others for protection. I became a revenant to ensure my family's safety. I thought I had. But over and over they'd tell me. They said how they hated putting that danger all on me. Of course I didn't mind. In fact, I was happy, just knowing they cared for me. But in hindsight, they probably felt helpless. All they could do was wait. France wanted to empower people who had the will to fend for themselves. Unfortunately, he lacked the means to do so. This weapon, this is the product of that desire. I owe you one, France. Another one. You showed me a perspective my hubris made me blind to. I won't let your dream go to waste. That's a promise, old friend. An oath. Now then, let's get going. There's still people in need, and it's on us to keep them out of harm's way. To be the shield they need.
Hell yeah.
I will now transport... So be it. The key to Valentin's cocoon is his closest confidant. An unusual key, to say the least, and yet only he can commune with Valentin's pathos. Noah, it is you.
Guess that checks out.
Having said that, Valentin's cocoon is particularly resilient. The key alone cannot break his seal. Our solution, the Luna Rapacis. The moon brims with energy generated by the resurgence. By harnessing its power, you'll be able to reach Valentin and release his seal.
Are we about to go to the fucking moon? Moon
The fate
power.
of humanity is in your hands.
What's the matter?
I have debated long hours whether to divulge this before I sent you away. But I believe you have the right to know, and the news will not be pleasant. But please trust that I mean well in telling you this.
Oh, come on. They cock-blocked us.
You rang? You'll be in good hands.
Why is Craig with me?
Hey, sorry for the wait. You damn fool. Who asked you to put the world on your shoulders? Way back when, he
That's
and
a
I
big-ass
swore
cocoon.
an oath. If we ever found ourselves at the crossroads of destiny, we'd walk down the same path, together. And if either of us was ever to stray, the other would drag his ass back onto it. Now, I guess it's time I make good on that oath. Come on, let's go. I've got to pry him out of this nightmare.
Good. The
We have
companion
arrived
is
at
Noah.
Paces, cradle of the final cocoon, and the infernal bane of all revenant kind.
It's the tower. It's the big tower.
The air feels heavy with tension. Multiple shards of pathos are nearby. Let's start collecting resurgence energy, but be ready for anything.
This one won't be a walk in the park.
Ah, fuck me. This is shit.
Does nothing faze you?
fuck off. Thank you.
You gonna read that line?
I couldn't get to it. Oh well.
Look after that, okay?
Get a hold of yourself.
I'm getting fired up!
Now's hardly the time to lose hope.
Unload the blood.
I feel great!
I was willing to take some damage there, but the hammer went over my head.
Don't go losing that.
I'm getting fired up!
Oh, we have to fight Jose. Okay, so we have to fight all the bosses again. And they're no bueno form.
Only getting started, right?
I swear to God, Sector. You know what? missed. I can't get to her. Ooh, she took a lot of damage. This ain't looking good for me. Whew. God damn.
I gotta say, you two have come into your own since we first met. I'm impressed. Your movement in combat is looking much sharper, more practiced. And Lou, there was a time you seemed afraid of your own shadow. Now there's conviction in your eyes. I was prepared to stay at your side for some time, but apparently I need not. You two can handle yourselves just fine.
Hey, you okay?
No, it's an incursion. But why now of all times?
I see. You became a revenant for your family.
I needed them safe, whatever it took. The payoff was seeing my siblings and parents reach old age. My nieces and nephews are all the family I have left now. Our happy reunions rouse old memories.
The beauty of life lies in continuity. I'm convinced now, Noah. Our role as revenants is to serve mankind as its guardians. I want a world where families like yours live free of strife. We'll achieve this together.
What Valentin said was true. The circle of life is truly wonderful.
We had a lot of mouths to feed in my clan back then. My becoming a revenant and entering the academy qualified them to live in the shelters. Those nieces and nephews are still doing just fine. Hell, the youngest has taken to calling me Gramps. Not a sass, that one.
That's cute.
It's been a century since you and I last had one of those incursions, huh? Glad you're holding up okay. We're here to protect a world where the seeds of humanity can bloom forevermore. The raison d'etre of revenants. A Valentin turn of phrase, as I'm sure you can tell. After we met and became true comrades, well, it wasn't long before his dream became mine. I only wish we could have made it happen in our time. I digress. The past is past. Don't mind me. That's all the energy in this area. With that done, let's move on to the next one.
But yeah, I get you, Sector. That is quite unfortunate.
Aren't you forgetting something?
I'm literally walking up to it. Yeah, that is very incorrect, I imagine.
This one's different.
I feel like they could be sued for that again. Since, you know, they were sued for lying and had to pay up a couple billion, I think. Oh, really? Is it Newsmax this time?
That looks pretty damn valuable.
I think it's the same company, but I don't know. What do I know? Yes, Sector. I need another mind weapon. Might be this. Send me what that mini comic looks like.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
Nope. The only thing that's on the back of the normal ones is, at least the ones I've ever bought, are just, ooh, that's kind of sexy, is... just like inspiration, or like, shenanigans that you can, basically, oh hey, this is what you could pose your model in. And in the bigger ones, like the Burkot, it actually shows, just some, it gives, there's like a mini, like a Wikipedia article kind of a thing for some of the lore in it, of the kit.
I'll throw down.
I think that was a glitch just there, because I was actually moving while being stunned. Ah, fuck, I forgot about that. Take her out, thank you. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. That was close.
You know,
Granted, I still would have made it, but
there's
still.
something I've waited a century to be able to ask you. I know we're not allowed to know how history changed, but be honest with me. I remember that day, that moment, in fact, when you burst in on me and France trying to kill one another on Magmel Island. You came back through time to save my hide, didn't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I'll be damned. Look at you two and your hearts of gold. Thank you. I owe you big time.
What another incursion?
Hold on a second, please.
You're telling me everyone in the Academy is dead?
Yes, on Lavinia's orders. She sacrificed most of them to produce a vessel for the resealing.
Is she out of her mind? Those were our classmates!
I'm sorry, no. There's no other recourse. I couldn't stop her. It's my fault. Hers was the only viable solution. I could offer no alternative.
Lady Lavinia rarely speaks of the past, but this is dreadful.
I thought there was more to that
That's a
statement.
memory I wish you hadn't seen. Attempts to reseal the Resurgence produced an endless series of tragedies. That was just one of them. Voda House, it's directly descended from Idris, a lineage charged with the terrible task of maintaining the seal for all eternity. And what's more, they knew. They knew the seal would give out one day. But they could never produce an heir fit for the title, fit to replace Idris. And renewing that seal required them to produce a vessel, something capable of harnessing that power. France and I were spared because the Voda still saw some use for us. But as for the others, snuffed from existence. All of it, the Academy, the resealing efforts, was Lavinia's plan. She called the shots.
She would go so far.
In her defense, I'm sure she was desperate. Doing nothing meant annihilation. Even so, the incident spurred Valentin and me to take our leave of Voda House. We tried to solve it alone. Valentin never said anything, but I'm convinced he was driven not to let anyone else be sacrificed. Sorry, that's more than enough reminiscing. Let's get a move on.
Mosh. Any super duper item in these sides? No? Well, fuck you too. I didn't want anything anyway. fuck? I'm wondering if there's even a way to get over to, that island over there, though then again, I didn't see any items on it, so I wouldn't see a point. Just kind of weird to have that right there.
I feel lighter. I feel great.
Scratch on me.
There was no point. Oh, looks like there might be a way to it then. Lol.
I'm impressed.
Maxed out my regeneration. Well, quantity. I maxed out the quantity of regeneration.
Hey, you gonna leave that lying there?
I feel great. Going all out. Now's hardly the time to lose hope.
It's too much blood.
Fuck you.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Literally standing in front of it, you dweeb. Artisanal sake. I forget who that goes to.
I feel great!
Did not mean to do that. Gee, I wonder who's behind this this door. I was thinking that both of those revamped bosses were both immediately in phase 2. And then I look at Lyle 2 Electric Boogaloo, and yeah, no, they're all in phase 2. I thought there was a second path. Am I just blind and or dumb? Like, I'm not talking about this, I'm talking about back there. Also, when you say Gear 5, I'm obviously guessing Gear 5 Luffy, but, like, Gear 5... Like, are we talking, model? Are we talking figure? Are we talking... Oh, Gears of War 5. I can play that for free. I'm pretty sure... Well, Gears 2 and 3 are the only ones that I don't think are on PC Game Pass. That's not a bad deal. I hear 4 and 5 are garbage. But hey, what do I know? You can parry with the sight. thank God. No point worrying over Icor. He's very low.
There we are. That's the last of the energy. Guess it's time.
Not again.
Again?
I'm pleased to see you well, Noah. We're thankful you've returned to us on the frontier.
Forget that. Is it true? Did Valentin really go missing at the upheaval?
Yes, I'm afraid so. To make matters worse, the lunar rapacious continues to scald revenants, giving horrors free rein to terrorize mankind. Humanity needs its protectors now more than ever. Will you lend us your support?
Looks like our dream wasn't meant to be, Valentin. I tried to do you proud, but it's a dull world without you, old friend.
Well, I'm talking more of its
Did you hear?
story.
Lady Lavinia is recruiting a new revenant hunter to join us.
A hunter, too? I've worked with one before, but it's been a while. Things might have turned out differently if they'd been here. After the upheaval was a low point for me, like I was stuck in time. That's why our reunion at Magmel was a godsend. You came back, and the future wasn't a dead end anymore. Time began to move again. I even began thinking you could save Valentin. Maybe.
Noah, we...
Don't worry, I know it's wishful thinking, but that's fine. I had no hope until you showed up. You filled that void and gave me light. Through the two of you, I found my purpose again in an empty world. I'll never forget the good times we spent together. Now it's time I repaid the favor. I've owed you for a long time.
What are you doing, Noah?
This time, my friend, I'll lead the way.
What you doing, Noah?
All right, everyone okay?
Noah, just what did you mean by lead the way?
Just what I said, but don't let it bother you. Come on, let's go. We're just about there.
Well, it's gonna bother me.
So much for that.
Fuck it, let's kill this bitch again. Oh, fucking come on. When I press down on the D-pad, you heal.
It's too much blood.
Seriously? Here you go.
I'm so close. Oh, let me swap this out. I don't like mind. For me, at least.
I feel great.
Think? Fuck.
Find something?
I think there might have been a backstory. I just can't remember immediately. I have no idea if there's specifically a male equivalent.
Let's shoot even higher.
So this is where he lies. Valentin's cocoon.
Can you do me a favor, guys? Promise you'll look after him for me, will you?
Huh? Oh. Noah's the key.
You won't hold out.
Hey, partner. I'm here to fulfill our promise.
Wake the hell up!
A real fucking G.
He knew he wouldn't survive.
They immediately switched my partner to, Lou. But
Take those gloves
fuck.
away. It's most likely Valentin's. You need to touch it to proceed. Why does the air here feel so heavy, though?
Believe me, Valentin, losing the student still pains me deeply, too. But there was no other way. Procuring a vessel was absolutely necessary. You have to put this behind you and look to the future. It was our misfortune that Idris's ability didn't manifest in you.
For generations, Voda House has venerated Idris, fixated solely on tracing his footsteps. But his seal won't hold forever. What if others wrong, though? What if Voda House's methods are a mistake? My friends would have died for nothing.
Though I will say I disagree about the Mary Sue thing.
We can't keep sacrificing the people we're trying to protect. There has to be a better way.
It just so happens we didn't get a backstory this time. At least, not that I can remember. Because yeah, we're basically a nobody who became a revenant hunter. To be resurrected.
Like Zenon, Valentin too sought to find a different path than the one Idris chose. There's another shard. The air is so thin, it's hard to breathe.
transcript of the Zenon Grifkov trial. Why is increasing the Revenant population seen as a vice? He tried to warn us then, didn't he? About the true nature of the resurgence. The correlation is clear to me now. Imitating Idris's ways will only ever be a temporary measure. But there is one way to eradicate the resurgence for good.
I don't like the tone in your voice.
We weren't mistaken, though. I can build the future we dreamed of now. A world where mankind can finally flourish.
Did he say eradicate the resurgence for good? But how?
I don't like where this is going.
This place is steeped in Valentin's pathos. We must be near the lunar core. It seems safe here. Stay alert.
Alright, Valentin. Noah sacrificed himself for us
There
to
he
get to
is.
you. He reminds me of Dr. Ratio with that mask. All of the house masks.
No holding back. Your life is forfeit.
Ah, fuck. Hold on, did he fucking heal? Welcome back. How was your attempt at sleep? So Valentin's a hero. This is Valentin. And Noah sacrificed himself to get here. So we could get here. I'm also not a fan of Valentin healing himself so much. The actual fuck? He's back at full health. We're just supposed to hole out? Handy. Fuck off. Okay, so I didn't like that. I'm not a fan.
Too much blood.
Down you go. First fucking try. I has immediately disappeared.
Now's your chance.
Burn! Burning finger.
This is it. The energy of the resurgence.
Are you here to show us your true colors, Lavinia, or something?
The time has come. Thanks to you, equilibrium has been restored. The world owes you its salvation.
Explain.
All my life, I followed Idris's teachings, convinced that it was my duty to oversee the resealing. I did what I had to do to produce a vessel. I shed the blood of many Revenant clans. I sacrificed many of Valentin's close friends for my sacred task. To my dismay, the resurgence would not be quelled. I squandered far too many lives for nothing. I see now that he must have predicted my failure, because soon after he took matters into his own hands. By sourcing energy from the resurgence, he cast a formula to try and purge the world of revenants. A world free of our kind.
But why?
By eliminating the source, revenants, the resurgence could be quelled. That was the truth Valentin came to realize. And now...
What you doing?
Lady Lavinia, what are you?
These runes are the relic of Valentin's legacy, his final words. I toiled a century, testing for the results I sought. It was designed to terminate revenants, and revenants alone. Amplified by a device on Magnell, it shall propagate across the entire world, cleansing upon a tidal wave of resurgence energy.
But why, Lady Lavinia? Wasn't your duty to this world we have to save humanity from ruin?
Can't you see? It cannot be done. The resurgence can no longer be seen. Our species is a cancer upon this world. So long as we exist, the world will forever teeter on the brink of destruction. Nature dictates life be cherished. Nature dictates it be nurtured within a mortal span. Even in death, each life entrusts its will to the next. We must relinquish our grasp. Mankind is the rightful heir of this world. That was Valentin's will and dream. A beautiful future, liberated from fear. And this is my atonement. To amend all the suffering and anguish I have visited upon this blighted world. Come, my wretched kin. Let us return to the cradle of finitude. Let us embrace our fate.
Like, we knew she was gonna betray us. Oh, fuck! We knew she was gonna betray us, but in this case,
It was the dawn of a new age for humanity. It heralded a new day under the mantle of their leader, who was named.
yeah, exactly. The betrayal.
It's time.
It doesn't even feel like a betrayal. If that makes sense. Also, who are these chuckle nuts? Hold on, that's me.
O hallowed hero, who delivered unto humanity the world, we pray you rest in peace.
Did I... Well, that was clearly the bad ending. But I don't know what I could have done to get the good ending, if that's the case. Unless it's one of those stupid cases of needing to get the bad ending. So, while this plays out... Yeah. Should be. I should have gotten the good ending, because I went back and saved Holly, Lyle, and Jose. And that's the same thing, that was the same thing to get the good ending in Code Vein, is to save all the major bosses. In Code Vein 1's cases, was actually saving them and making them human again. Okay, so that was mandatory. So it's just like Silent Hill F, where you have to beat the okay. I just like that. Yeah, I agree. That is absolute horseshit.
It's time you wakened. You're not one to...
Oh, Zenon, you...
Are you?
So that's what he did to us. Oh, you tricky bastard. It's the little cute little icon of him pointing to it. That's so fucking funny. Continues, and I'm okay. So in this case, okay, I take it back. It's not bullshit. I'm taking it back. It's not bullshit. This reminds me of Bravely Default.
Mind you, this is an automated message, so you may as well make yourself comfortable.
Do you recall our last meeting here? I used my past to cast a forma on your heart. A moderate stroke of genius on my part. Specifically, it was a forma that would trigger if your heart stopped beating. Very specific, I know. But caution being the better part of valor, I had to endeavor to elude Lavinia's deeply watchful eye. Your heart was one place I figured she was least likely to suspect. The forma is engraved with a powerful bond, a small token of pathos from yours truly. When you awaken, fate will force your hand again. You must trace our bond and locate me. Only then can we finally begin to put
I appreciate that, Pixie, and thank you for the clip.
I refuse to accept the present outcome, and I trust you are of the same mind. Now, be on your way. Time is a precious resource, and may we soon have it together, my friend.
So, okay. Yeah, I take it back. It's not bullshit.
This is
because
the place.
it's supposed to psych us out.
The lunar core. What's wrong? Please hang in there. I'm taking us back to Magmel. Oh, good. You're finally awake. It's been so long. Are you all right? I've been by your side since you passed out. Is that a bond? Of course. He must have planted it when we left. It would appear this bond is linked to the timeline when we first met Zenon. But wait, that would mean that... Yes, we can travel back to the upheaval.
I'm gonna talk to Lavinia. Like, Lavinia's not evil. Lavinia's not a wholehearted betrayer.
Yes, I told him before he left. He knew undoing the seal could cost him his life. But he was undeterred, and followed you without hesitation. Let us give thanks and pay homage to his courage. His devotion to humanity was straight and true. I see you. Here you are. It gives me great pleasure to avail you.
Oh. Recoil control. Boosted technique. I'll have to check that out.
Together?
Noah was a if he were here now. Just for now, though.
Let's rest.
Hopefully this'll save Noah again, as well as
Wait,
Valentin.
hold on. You want to go right away? Shouldn't we at least speak with Lady Lavinia? We still have to stop Valentin. But then again, jumping to the upheaval would be pivotal. If we succeed, it would potentially prevent so many tragedies. So maybe that was Zenon's hope all along. He never gave up. And we shouldn't either.
Return to the past now!
Time jump successful. We are in the time of the upheaval, just before it begins. Voda House should be performing the resealing shortly. What on earth? Were they ambushed? Agreed. We need to find him, and quickly. Time jump complete.
Rude. Fuck you. Is this gonna encourage me to go around this entire base again? Dios mío. Sure is. Well, not base, but a prison, but, you know, it's a base.
I'm low on blood.
Shit, dog, I just noticed these guys are dropping loads of haze. I think I hear it raining outside. So much haze that I might turn purple. Yeah, see, we had a party here and nobody invited me. Actually, no, technically Zenon did invite me. And I'm just late to the party. Tardy to the party. Come on, fuck boy. That's what I get. Oh boy. No. Item efficiency is tempt. No. Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like consumable. Where's the healing one that I got from the Hollies? I swear, there was a booster that I got from Holly that increases the potency of my healing. Am I just nuts? You know, I'm willing to quick dodge this. Switch to quick dodge instead. Fuck you. I swear to God, if the elevator comes down and there's an enemy, because this is on kind of on railroads. I say railroad because there's only one singular path. How's progress? Good. Ah, fuck, there's two. Fuck you. Oh, thank God. I need a missile. I'm holding on for a missile. There it is. I think I still have one more cat to grab to fully level up my healing. I realize what I just said, but, you know. Fuck, there's a third. Are you fucking with me? One. Damn it. Are you... Yay! Congratulations. Okay, so you lunge that far. Got it. Goddamn mutants. Zenon, I'm here.
My body won't heal. Go. Zenon needs you.
Please.
Zenon Griffgoat, the mighty genius revenant himself. You may be brilliant, but what good is that brilliance now? No one escapes my time stasis forma.
I'm quite impressed by your forma. It's a testament to your immense dedication to your art and your cause. The problem therein, however, is that very dedication blinds you to far better possibilities. At last, you come!
Who goes there? Rhoda House shall soon fulfill its duty. None shall interfere. We have come too far to fail now. Whoever you are, you and Zenon shall remain here forever and watch the world pass you by.
So she put everybody into the cocoons.
Lou?
Allow me to return the favor!
He copied the forma.
It's truly a wondrous forma. My compliments, dearest Lavinia. We meet again, my friend, and at the precise moment I needed.
So we do get a longer
Your
hangout
presence
with
here proves
Zenon.
my hypothesis was indeed accurate, and I knew it was, but still. The resealing ritual will fail, yes? Ergo, you've traveled back in time to alter history.
Have you gone mad?
Marvelous! It's all as I predicted! Of course, my services are happily at your disposal. Now then, let us make haste! Voda House's preparations for the resealing are already well underway. It's imperative we stop them now.
I don't think that's
Here's
it,
the
Sector.
strategy. You make your way to Magma. Right about now, they'll be amassing their forces there for the ritual. Meanwhile, I'll finalize my research. If my theory stands, as it shall, it could mean the end of the resurgence. For good. It's most regrettable that I lost so much precious time in that infernal stasis, though. We'll be cutting it quite close. Even so, if this is to work, it will require precise, determined action. Now get going. I'll monitor things through your field of vision.
It's more like... Gobo wanted... Gobo wanted to make humans dominant over remnants instead of the other way around. Because it was his belief that revenants hold too much power. And humanity, the original sentient species, was the correct one to rule the world. The correct rightful rulers of the world. Now, it's not... We don't know what Gobo's vision past the point of human domination over revenant domination, but at least Gobo didn't want to kill everybody. Well, all the revenants. Lavinia and Valentin figured out that the resurgence, which is essentially like nukes. The resurgent is essentially, from my understanding, a magic nuke that causes the revenants to start at an accelerated rate to become horrors and destroy the world. And I think there's also possibly an explosion that fucking... I don't know. Resurgence is a big disaster, bottom line. And the resurgence correlates with the revenant population. So the more revenants there are, the more likely the resurgence happens again. So if there's no... By that logic, if there's no revenants, there's no resurgence. Ever. So it's two different people with similar yet drastically different plans to save the world.
Chart your course for Magna.
Except one didn't consider it to be saving the world.
Meanwhile, I'll finalize my research. We'll reconvene at...
Are you chill now?
Just who are you? And the girl with you. Was that really Lou? The resealing will fail. No, that can't be.
What the thing is, Gobo was sus about his intentions. Whereas Lavinia, well, she certainly... Her intentions weren't impure. Mi amigos.
All of you for coming. I am Valentin Voda, heir to the house, and I will be overseeing the resealing.
Oh hey, it's Lou in the past.
For this most sacred ritual, we've assembled allied revenants across multiple strongholds. But I believe those of you gathered here are the most seasoned of our troops. We have our finest fighters gathered at Magna today. I'm sure many of you already bear great burdens, and I do not wish to add to them, but I ask for your strength in forging a path ahead.
Tiggle bitties.
Now then, your first task is to make your way to the ceiling spire. Retainers of Progenitor Idris will be standing guard within. They will be the first hurdle to our aim. You must defeat them to the man, then secure a route to the sealing chamber. That sits upon the highest floor of the spire. Once the chamber is open, Voda House shall handle the rest, and you have done your part. Take heart. We expect an arduous battle.
I like Holly's belly button.
Fortunately, we shall have a steadfast ally. The ritual commences tomorrow. For tonight, brethren, rest well and gather your strength.
Look who it is, and not a moment too soon. The hunter of the hour.
It's been a while, but that's the way you are. Didn't expect to see you here.
We are going to raise some hell, my friend. Just like old times, right?
All right, Craig. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
The stakes aren't getting any higher than this. When else can I go all in?
When don't you go all in?
Touché.
I love their dynamic.
Either way, sooner we clean up, the easier everyone else's jobs will be. This saving the world stuff isn't exactly my style, but if you're in, I'll give it a go. We'll go bag ourselves a future. I hope you've still got the touch.
I, in fact, still have the power, too. I'll save you for last. Darling?
Look who the cat dragged in. I knew you'd show up, darling. I would expect nothing less. Can't resist a good fight with the whole world at stake, right? I'm glad you're here, though. You're the one I need most. I guess we'll need to buckle down, though. Alas, we don't have time for a truly proper reunion. The worst is yet to come. And you're here to prevent it. Sound about right? Don't worry. I'll watch your back. A better future lies ahead. Let's seize it together. Then perhaps, fate willing, we'll be able to share the next chapter in time.
I just realized.
Another reason to win this thing. Now, let's not waste this feast. Tonight, we eat like kings and queens.
I just realized. We are now saving these guys. Like, now that we're not doing the real resealing, we're saving them.
Now there's a face I never thought I'd see again. A perfect surprise.
You seem far more sure of yourself now. You kept sacrificing, putting your life on the line. Honestly, I wasn't sure. I didn't have that confidence. But to do my part, I responded to the summons. But the moment I saw you, the nerves seemed to melt away. Goes to show how strong you can be when you have someone truly worthwhile to lean on, doesn't it? I've learned from my parents, from you, the value of knowing when to ask for help. And now, I'm surrounded by people I love. If it's for their happiness, I would do anything. Now it's your turn to lean on me. We fight this battle together.
I'm so happy for my wife and my... my wife? Wife? Meet girlfriend.
Long time no see, old friend. You couldn't have picked a better moment. By the way, did Valentin seem off to you? On the surface, he's the same, but I can't help but feel something's changed since this resealing business really got underway. Now he's sending me off to a remote region. Said it's an urgent mission, but I don't know if I trust it. He clearly doesn't want me around right now. So the question becomes, what's he keeping from me? That's why I've been making plans. looking into exactly how we can infiltrate the spire. And as always, you arrive at the exact right moment. Looks like I'm in luck. Want to give me a lift in your jail? Thanks. Of course, the ritual success still takes top priority.
Sure,
Focus
of
on your
course,
duties
what?
if
You can
need
hang
to.
out on there all you want.
Whatever the future has
I'm
in
sure
store,
Lou has
we'll
some
witness it together.
expensive brandy in there or some shit. Oh, brandy's not your favorite? Then you can have the whiskey. No, the sake? The wine? Take any of the most expensive alcohol you got in there.
You ready to turn? Don't stay up too late now.
We fight here.
No one dies on my...
Boing. Aw, man. So, here's the thing, right? I know it's like 20 minutes before the usual time end, and I did come in an hour late. But I kind of want to hold off the rest of this game, considering this is the home stretch. I kind of want to save the whole thing to the end, for the end. Well, for a whole ass other stream. I don't know how long it will be, but I think we're going to call it for today. And yeah, I'll figure out how to make it up to you guys sometime for the being an hour late and still ending slightly early. With that, YouTube, thank you for watching. Bye-bye.